There we go. Now I'm on.
Welcome to X-Rock's main event 2025, y'all. Starting off our day with Matt Cal.
We're live, Johnny. How's everything? You ready to kill it?
Man, ready for it.
Rock on. Welcome, everybody. X Rocks Extreme Rock Rally. King of the Hammers 2025. We've got John Madkel Hempel. He's getting ready to go on course. John will be the first driver today. It's an absolute beautiful day here in Hammer Valley. Beautiful weather, a little cloudy. It's going to get nicer as the day goes on. People are starting to show up. We're getting ready to roll.
The gist of it is how he builds on the line, and someone can play both places without that so he has to show the field. And he's going to hold that line, and he's going to look angry that some of the happen because he's not letting him do it. Yeah. Team Martin Racing from Virginia Tech. It is called High Stakes.
Whenever you're ready, brother. Okay, let's come at it. Ready?
Okay, and we're underground to run. Get ready, John Hempel. I will do my best to try and follow everybody, but it's going to be a little tough.
He's a former world champion skier with a record holding at 153.1 miles an hour.
Bear with me while I get around, get up top where John is.
Directional. You can see numbers on the toes, and that is the way that the driver does have to be. For the race course, it's the bees on the cones. Who's coming down that first route right there in the middle? You can't miss that one. Shorten the rear tire there a little bit. Okay, what you see? Floating out full tire. Floating high, everybody. Doesn't like where he's at. Reposition himself a little bit.
So this is a down gate John is working to go through. He's trying to get the car in there, get it stable so he can go through this notch. John Matt Calhemble out of Hurricane, Utah. Sand Hollow local boy.
There's no backup speed. There's no, no clean logging. A lot of the cleans are a little wide. Got the front accident.
So he's in a pretty good predicament here. Let's see where Johnny's going to go.
We're doing that steering a little bit to stop it from getting wound up in the rocks. One of the tricks in these cars.
Looks like he's kind of got that back tire hung up, rear passenger. He kind of doesn't want to move. Right on top of that cone, so he definitely doesn't want to hit it. And then that bottom cone, he's out with the driver front's very close. There we go. He got the car straightened out.
Here it goes. Bringing that front tire.
Oh, and there he goes. He got it. Going to go back around to the top.
I do want to make sure that we thank our sponsors. We have a bunch of them out here on the route today. We have Eric Amato up top.
There's Cord. Others towing in recovery. Where's he going?
Turn around, say hi.
He is helping us do our live stream. If you guys want to check out our live stream.
Where's he coming, Cord?
I think he's gonna go to the drop over there.
YouTube.
Okay, well, hang on. John's back up top. He's re-centering his car so he can get up here to the next set of cones he's going to do.
There's some random knickknacks over there.
There he is.
Keychains and stickers and stuff. Feel free to grab a few. Well, I mean, keychains, let's say one per customer because we only have some of them. He's gonna come over to this other drop in the corner. Actually, me pretty good. This is a pretty big boy drop. Side panel's been flat and bridges there.
Once my car gets off course, make sure you go and put them off for some cowbell.
Yep. This is definitely a huge drop, Johnny's tackling. Whoa, Johnny is in a real ridiculous commission.
He's got progression.
Got progression on the cone. Boy, he's in a real curious situation right here. John's one heck of a driver. I'm sure he'll pull himself out of this. I'm sorry, guys, but I got to be ready to run here. And there we go. Look at that. John Matkel Hemble. What a drive. Woo, let's hear it for Johnny. Dang. Now, I'm not sure where he's going, so if all of a sudden I have to turn and run, guys, I'm going to have to turn and run. He's got 12 minutes remaining. For a pretty good uphill here. Johnny, these Sand Hollow boys are something. Watching these guys is a real treat. If you're not out here watching this, you are really missing out. John, sponsored by JM Rigging, Sun Tamers, Raceline Wheels, Milestar Tires, Smoking Dave's Barbecue, Sand Hollow Off Road. Turtle down on this rock right here, but he's going to get over it. John's got 10 minutes left. He's got progression on 2 gates so far. There's 5 gates out here to get. This is the first half. We'll do the second half after everybody runs the first half. But he's reaching for the sky on this one. And John's going to call it right there. Managed to get progression on 2. He's got a long day. So, all right, let's hear it for John. Progression on 2 out of the 5 gates. He's smart. He's going to save his car for the second round. So once again, here we are. X Rocks Extreme World Rock Crawling. We're at King of the Hammers. We got a pretty good event going on here. We've got a lot of people.
Next up, we have Sawyer Bassanini.
Yeah, I don't know. I might.
Looks like Sawyer Brassanini's going to get ready to run next. I believe he might be one of the 2 youngest kids here.
Sawyer is one of our 16-year-old competitors. last year in Pennsylvania. He took home third place at our Pennsylvania event.
So here we are getting ready for the next person. Like I said, Sawyer Brassanini, 16 years old, out of Hurricane, Utah. Another one of the hot local Sand Hollow boys. Let's go down here and see if we can talk to him.
Probably took it.
Here we go, 16-year-old Sawyer Brassanini. You ready? Ready to go kill it?
Yes, sir.
Show him how it's done, boy. Sawyer is sponsored by Jane Rigging, Frantic Motorsport, Shark Skin, Buffalo Mountain Builders, Laser Nut Racing. And this kid is something else. That's Mike Brassanini, his father, giving him some last coaching directions. Whenever you're ready, brother. Sawyer's on course. Looks like Sawyer's changed his mind. Rather than trying to attack it from the front, he's going to go to the back.
Trail Hero, Buffalo Mountain Builders, JM Rigging, Sand Hollow Off Road, Beer Tire, Beanlot Marketplace, Sharpskins Wraps, Exclusive Wraps and Tint, Behemoth Drivetrain.
So bear with us for a minute here while he drives around the back and gets lined up for which one of these gates he's going to do.
And his family's team, BNB, is all their winnings, all those proceeds goes to JDRF for juvenile diabetes. Sawyer's younger brother was diagnosed.
And here he comes.
And they want to help try to find a cure. So I think that's really amazing.
I believe he's going to come. He's going to do the same gate that John did. There he is. He works his way through that notch. For 16 years old, this kid is one heck of a driver. Those Sand Hollow boys are something. Trail Hero has really groomed a lot of these younger kids. They all live at Sand Hollow, one of the world's best playgrounds. What more could you ask for? But there he is. He's getting up there. He's climbing. Tim. I am. And I've got to get out of here, guys. Thanks. And you got progression through that gate. So there he goes. He's going to be racing back around to the backside. We'll figure out which one of these cones he's going to hit, and we'll get that action for you. Again, it's a beautiful day here in Hammertown. We're out here. We're about 2 miles west of Hammertown. A nice set of rocks. Some excellent courses set up by Hans Scher, founder of X Rocks. And again, beautiful weather. You couldn't ask for a nicer day. Not an ounce of wind. It's probably about 60, 65 degrees right now. And he's working his way in. I would imagine he's going to do this drop over here.
Minutes remaining in this course.
And here he comes. His nose is starting to peek over.
This is very
So it looks to me like, yep, he's backing down this. He's got a rear engine car, wants to keep that weight centered properly. I mean, going over this normal driver, it would be something. To actually go down this backwards, boy, I'm telling you, these kids are amazing. But he's actually doing very well. He's got one more spot he's got to get through. He's got to get that tire past that cone, get his progression points. And there's the progression.
if I keep the motor running to keep it going.
So let's see where he's going to go now. Well, he's going around the back again.
To the right here, it looks like.
Let's go over here and see if we can get in on what he's doing. Where he's going up through that crack. Going to give it one hell of a try. Oh, there we go. Sorry about that, you guys. I got that rock and lost the Starlink connection. Got that front tire up. He's crawling. He's really pushing to get in. Get that thing all tuned in and dialed in. 16-year-old Sawyer Brassanini. Laser Nut Racing. Really pushing the envelope here. There he goes, the car moving. Well, he's just bound up in here trying to get through this ledge. Just get right up through that little crack right there. It's definitely turning out. If he could just get that to hook up, he'd put him right through, but he's really struggling to get that upper connection on those tires. And he's calling it on this one. Just can't seem to get that car to go up that crack, but that's where he's trying to go. And he did a doggone good job, and he made it a long ways. But that is definitely one hard crack to conquer right there. So again, 16-year-old Sawyer Brassanini out of Hurricane, Utah.
Back out. Yeah, you should just, if you can get it, just back out.
If he can get it out of it. Okay. Okay, hang on, guys. Wait, no, we got the gate coming open. Father Mike over there giving him a few extra pointers. We're real disappointed Mike couldn't be in this event today, but his car didn't get done in time.
This is steering. You don't have to kill it when it does that.
location over there by the tent. We have 3 to 6 bad and wheeling for ones. Without our sponsors, we wouldn't be able to be doing what we're doing. And at the end of the day today, our first place winner will be walking home with a $10,000 check.
So next up, we got Logan Backus, another Sand Hollow Hurricane boy. Got some good sponsors going on here. Milestar Tires, Braddock Motorsports, Raceline Wheels, Roadrunner Automotive, JM Rigging. Oh, I'm ready. And Logan's ready. He's hitting the road. There you go.
Next up, Logan Backus. I believe we are ready. Start this game.
And there he goes. He's going up. Hans, where did you say he was going?
I assume he's going right
Okay.
here.
This is the first time extra. Why didn't we like that?
And we'll get up here and see if we can't get a different view and angle of this drop these guys are doing here while he's running around backside.
JM Rating Supply, Brandon Motorsports, ABS shocks, brakes on wheels, drive on intent, ERP seats, and stand on he's driving in a real, that's name straight car. That's the 3.9 liter V6. This is a favorite thing.
Jim, he's coming down that way, it looks like.
I want to get over. Okay.
Coming down. That way? Not a lot of help. Sorry.
It looks like Logan's having a issue here on which way he wants to go. Looks like he's got it figured out. He's going to hop back in his car.
I believe he's stacking up Parker to get into their front.
So again, Logan Backus out of Hurricane, Utah. Been around the rock for quite some time. It's a really good company called Roadrunner Automotive and Hurricane. You need any kind of work on your rigs, your car, personal daily driver, Logan's the guy. He's hooked me up several times, especially with tires. So he's going to be coming down through this little notch right here. getting lined up for this drop. Out of back here, give you a little bit more of a view of where he's going. Whoa. Those cones are really close. He swings that rear steer around, attempts to avoid those cones. And there he goes. He's got progression through the gate. I'm not sure where he's going to go here. He's probably going to swing around and come for this big drop over here next, like everybody else has done. Yep, so we're going to go over here and get set up for it. Hang on.
If he makes it, scream loud. Everything you got.
Right here. So again, he's trying to work in through that crack down there that we just watched Sawyer try to do.
Our time. Ask her for time.
So he's got 11 and a half minutes left. He's got progression through one gate. He's working hard to try and get this second gate. It's definitely a tough one. Again, this is X Rocks live coming at you from King of the Hammers. It's just the Gold Rush event at KOH. It's been a great time so far. I've really enjoyed myself here. I went and hung out on Chocolate Thunder last night for several hours. Great mayhem. I'm telling you, this stuff that people do when they get in there is just absolutely amazing. But again, we're watching Logan Backus. He's the third driver on course out of 10. And he's just really struggling trying to get through this notch. Now, the way X-Rocks runs, there's a total of 5 gates on this first course. Some of the gates are up, some of the gates are down. You can run the gates in any way, any form, fashion that you feel like doing it. If you're trying on one gate and you just can't do it, sometimes it's best to just stop and back off and go try another gate. But Logan is definitely set on trying to get this gate. Yeah, he's in there sideways now. I'm sorry that we can't see him, you guys. But I did a lot of work to get up here, and it'd be even more work to get myself back down where he is. He's got 9 minutes remaining. I said he's got one progression. He's really trying to get that second. I think in order to do any good on this first set of courses here, you're going to definitely have to get 2 gates. If you can't get 2 gates or 2 forward progressions, it's going to be tough. So each driver gets 20 minutes to try and do as many of the 5 gates as possible. As of right now, we've got John Madcow with 2 progressions, Sawyer Brassanini with 2 progressions, Logan Backus, he's third up. He's on course right now looking for that second progression. I'd love to be able to be down there and see what he's doing. But he's really trying to figure out a way to put that car through that notch. And it's tough. It is definitely a tough notch to get through. So he's got 6 minutes left. He's really burning up some time trying to get through this. Yeah, we just had a nice popping sound come out of Logan's car. I don't know if he's broke something or if it was maybe just something unloading. No, I believe that he's got a problem with that driver rear. He's got 5 minutes left. Let's see what he's going to do. I think he's just going to call it right there, save the car for the next course. So that was Logan Backus. Next driver coming on course will be Jake Bowen. So it's a beautiful day here in Hammertown. Got quite a group of spectators out there. It really makes it nice. So we'll have Jake on course here in just a minute. So sorry we're sitting here idle for a minute. We're working on getting Jake over here. He's not lined up. He shall be here and lined up in a minute. We'll get back to some action here. So again, here we're in just a little bit of a lull while we're waiting for Jake Bowen to get over here in line, and we'll get him on the course and we'll get things flowing again. Okay, everybody's ready, and we're going to get Jake on course here, see where he's going to go first. I would imagine he's going to come over here and go for this notch. That seems to be the one easier gate, we'll call it. So we're going to wait just a minute here for him to come around.
He's probably coming around on and then going down. They're just getting ready here. Yeah. Exactly.
So again, here, sorry for the delay and the pause in the video. We're waiting for Jake to drive around, and here he comes. So he'll be coming over here. I would imagine he's going to come over here and he's going to go for this down gate. Most people have. And it looks like he's going to take a slightly different approach. He's got a pretty good drop. He's going to come in here just to get in to this. It looks like he may choose to hop out of the car and take a look at exactly where he's going, because he is going to come down. He's going to go through here, and then he's going to go off and he's going to go down through there.
This way, Mark?
So he's getting a little help from the crowd trying to figure out how he's going to get down this.
I never got to walk the course.
Jake.
Come around that way.
There he's climbing back up, get back in his car. He's probably going to choose to back out. He's kind of definitely picked the harder line coming into this. So he's going to back up and he's going to go a little bit to the passenger. And he's going to come over and he's going to come down this slot right here, which is the way that everybody's been entering this. So I was quite surprised that he was going to come down this way, but like he said, he didn't get a chance to drive the course, or I should say walk the course. So here he is, getting ready. He's going to back out. He'll come around this, and we'll get him down through this first gate. And he should be peering through here. Here he comes. Here he comes now, getting himself lined up for this gate. He looks like he's lined up very well for this. There he goes as he navigates his way down through this. This is the easiest gate on this this whole course. It's what they call a down line, and it looks like he's managing to make it through there pretty well. But I'm telling you, it's straight down. You would definitely need two hands to pay attention to what you're doing to walk down it. And there he goes. Boy, he just barely missed that cone, but he made it. So I'm not sure where he's going to go now. Oh, I guess his tire went on the outside of the cone, aired. So therefore, he does not get progression on that. Is he going to come up and try it again, or is he going to go over here? He's going to try to do this crack.
Hey, Joey, if that happens again, just yell outside or something like that. You know what I mean? Just let me know.
So he's got 13 and a half minutes left. See what it is he's going to try to do. I feel the best bet would be to drive back around and come down and do this gate again. This is the easiest gate. But that's definitely what I would do. But I'm not Jake. That's Jake Bowen. Bowen built. It's an amazing builder. There's Cord over there announcing. Cord is the owner of Mother's Off-Road Recovery Motorsports. He's a great guy. I've really enjoyed doing recovery with Cord. So far, we haven't had no recoveries yet today, which is good, and I'm kind of hoping it stays that way. Not that I don't feel like working, but eh, it's a nice day for no recoveries. So anyway, here Jake's coming back. We're going to get set back up over here. So he is going to come do this again. Hopefully, he keep all those tires inside the cone. You cannot hear and go outside the cone. And so a cone on the driver's side that we cannot see is the one that you've got to watch. When that car bounces, now he's got to watch those rear cones on that passenger rear. As long as he has a good bounce, he'll get through it this time. And it looks like he's got it this time. Oh, there we go. Jake got it that time. So now let's see what he's going to go do now. He's got 10 minutes remaining on his time. He's definitely choosing to come around. He's probably going to do this other bonus line over here. Actually, I shouldn't say bonus line. I'm so used to saying that. He's going to come over here and do this other downward progression, I would imagine, which is a pretty good drop. Oh, and here he comes. Going to get ready to do this big bonus drop. This big line. And I keep saying bonus. Looks like he's going to get out of the car. Take a look at this. There goes big thumbs up. The crowd is screaming. Show him how it's done, Jake. He's getting himself lined up because this is a drop into no man's land. I mean, you could actually go to the end of that thing with a doggone wingsuit on, and you could fly right off the end of this. And these guys are driving their cars over it. So let's see if we can get over here and get set up so we can capture this. So he's getting all suited back up, put on those seatbelts. He's going to get ready to drop over no man's land here. Jake Bowen built X-Rocks Extreme World Rock Crawling. And here he goes. He's got 7 minutes left. Back tire's getting a little light. Whoa!
Yeah! Are you not entertained?
Wow, that was something. Well, that's one way to get down it, get around.
That is what's exciting about rock crawling, ladies and gentlemen. No matter what.
There's one of our fearless leaders, Cord beside. Mother's off-road towing and recovery. So it looks like Jay's going to come and take the rest of his time, see if he can get up this notch over here that everybody's been trying to get up.
Yep.
Too much. Even minutes. It was exciting.
So I'm going to work my way back down to the bottom here, guys. Hang with me. So bear with me, guys. Sorry, I'm trying to get down off the top of these rocks. Back down in here where we can see what's going on. Again, X-Rocks Extreme Rock Crawling, live from Johnson Valley. So Jacob's got himself 2 progressions, working on this third. This is definitely a tight notch to go through here. He's got 3 minutes remaining. This is a really tough slot. I don't know, have any idea how you would get through this. But here we are, coming to you live. Johnson Valley, King of the Hammers, X Rocks Extreme Rock Crawling. This is the finals. Two minutes remaining. You see that notch he's trying to get up through. It's tight. I'm sure it's doable. If you had enough time to sit here and play with it, I'm sure you could get through. You guys have 20 minutes. Get as many of the 5 lines as they can get. He's actually getting this car to climb. Got 1 minute left. He can get through. Gotten up farther than anybody else has. 30 seconds. Got 30 seconds left. Come on, Jake, let's get it. Oh, and he's calling it. Jake is going to be done. Move this cone out of the way for him. Coming out this way. Yeah, I think so. Ouch.
Do we have judges ready? Where's he up to?
Judges ready on course.
Where's he heading? He's gonna shoot up. Right up the middle, guys. All right. So Kevin and Joey, watch out. He's gonna come right up the center. So. All right, guys. Let's give it up for Patrick. Emerson Performance Football. We've got it. Together tonight, we'll have relax.
Looks like he's actually going to choose to go around the back. It's another car sponsored by the 40.
Stay away from the crazies. Unless you enjoy the crazies, then go out to
40 here is a kind of like a bar, food, music, dancing.
That's saying hello in the beginning up here.
It's quite the thing. It's located pretty nicely right in front of Laser Town here in Hammertown. So while he gets around the back, come over here and
strategy didn't work.
see if we can get a word from Hans. How are you today, Hans?
That's what counts.
Everybody know what they were going to do?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can drive a couple more of these before the day's done. We'll see. Guys are taking an interest.
Thank you for coming out and supporting us. We really appreciate it.
Cars together.
Get on our social medias.
Second
Like,
source.
follow, subscribe.
I know there's some
On
gigs.
YouTube, Instagram,
I get it,
Facebook.
but yeah, we'll see.
We'll see.
I'm guessing a lot of these.
Oh, I'm sure they will. Thanks for your time, Hans.
Yep, take it easy.
You can find us on all of our social medias at XRock Extreme. There's nobody doing more extreme stuff than us in the rock.
He's like so stoked.
There's the man right there.
One of them, I guess. Huh?
Well, we got the big one and the little one,
Yeah,
right?
we do.
Doggone.
Right?
And there's Tiffany, one of our fearless leaders. Hey, my arm's getting a little tired from holding this camera. I'm trying to survive for the whole first group, but I'm not sure. But anyway, let's get back to the action.
Still being safe and putting on a great show.
He's going to come down. He's going to run through this notch.
These Taylor cars are personally my favorite. As I've mentioned before, I like a front engine car. And I personally have sat in the Taylor car with Mr. Taylor's cousin, and he moved the water bottle in front of the car, like literally 2 feet in front of the car, side to side. And he kept asking, "Can you see the water bottle? Can you see the water bottle?" For a front engine car, these things have amazing visibility. It's usually one of the most seater rear engine cars people like them.
So this is a slight different view of this notch that everybody's been coming down. This is the one pretty much gimme. Working on getting his first progression here. Got to keep that back passenger off that cone. It's coming really close. He needs to straighten that up. Oh, he hit the. So he got no progression on that one. So he's probably going to go back up and do it again. Or he may be choosing to go and do the drop next. Well, we got a really good crowd here today. It's the most amount of people I've seen at a rock crawl in quite some time. I don't know how many people we have out here, but there's got to be 1,000 people out here. If not, it's very doggone close to it.
I'll get him when he's off for.
So here we are waiting for him to come over and see if we can see where he's going. This is a great course, really is. It's very unfriendly towards the live feed. I've beat the crap out of myself climbing up and down these rocks already. But here he goes. He's got 15 minutes left. Let's see what is he going to do. Is he going to try and get this progression again, or is he going to go over here and do the drop?
Nice little tire come on that one.
Yep, it looks like he's going to come over and he's going to hit this drop. The one that we just saw Jake get all Western on. So we'll hang out right here and wait for him to come over.
He's getting out of the car. He needs to look at it from the top.
He again is getting out of the car, wants to come take a look at where exactly he's going. Pretty much right down between him. You can see the lower cone there on the left part of the screen and the upper cone on the right part of the screen where Mike is standing. Mike is another valuable member of X Rock.
See where you're going.
He judges, helps set up the courses, helps coordinate with recovery. And you got to remember with this too that this is spotterless. There is no spotters involved. This is man or machine against the obstacle. This is finding that extreme line and drive it. It really is very, very entertaining. We'll get entertained here in a minute as soon as he comes over the edge. So again, we're coming at you X Rocks live from King of the Hammers. This is the Gold Rush event here in Johnson Valley. And here he comes. He's nosing the edge, nosing the car over the edge.
Oh, well, exciting.
13 minutes. So here he comes. Ooh, boy, that back end got light. And there he goes. Oh, and looks like he's over on this one. Is he going to be able to run the car over? Oh, if he's in, looks like we're going to.
When stuff like this happens, that drivers and competitors staying over there, like we know that we.
You know, I got to do a little bit of recovery work here. We're going to hand off the phone to Tiffany.
All right,
Looks like a tie rod broke on the car.
we have Jim.
Recovery. I assume you're done.
Yeah, front end's broke.
Okay. You want to bring cord in? We'll get you.
He's here.
So one of the best things about our sponsors, we have Jim Markham of JM Rigging and Cord Reside at Mother's Off-Road Recovery here on course, helping us in many different ways. And we're always ready to help in situations like this. Again, we want to thank our sponsors. Two of them being hard at work right now with JM Rigging and Mother's Off-Road Recovery. Also, Eric Amato of Radial Dynamics out here on course all day taking photos. He's also letting us use his Starlink to make sure that we could stream to all the other viewers. We have Chris Kincaid at Kincaid Fabrication, Jeremy Ingram at 386 Fab, and Wheeling for Warriors. We also want to thank Dave Cole and King of the Hammers for having us out here to being able to put on the first rock crawling competition here at King of the Hammers.
Take the bridle off. Left the bridle on there. Is it smart? Part? It doesn't have. Well, wait a minute. That's fine now. I didn't drive. That's a neat side.
While they're flipping this over, we also want to thank Hans Shear, the crazy mastermind behind all these gates and the idea to create this type of platform for X-Rock to change kind of the game of competitive rock crawling and bring it back old school with really extreme hard gates. At the end of the day, our first place winner will be walking away with $10,000. So, with $10,000 on the line, you know that we will make sure that they earn it. Safety is key, though, so we want to make sure all the spectators do stay behind that second boundary ribbon. The one closest to course is only for competitors and team members.
Yeah.
Guys, please give it up for Patrick as he gets off course, along with our amazing recovery team of Jim Markham and Cord Resign. Next up, we do have Jeff McKinley, Iron Man himself. It's pretty neat because the next three buggies you will see are Iron Man chassis built by our next competitor. All right, Jeff, do you have a strategy ready?
I think I'm ready. Just going to fall through everything just like everyone else.
All right. So, what does it feel like to have three of your builds?
You know, it's awesome just because they're out here having fun too. We do this for fun. We did hard stuff every day we're here just like this. Some of it's a little out of control, but it's still fun. And it makes me happy just to see everybody enjoying the crawlers and doing good in them.
Well, we appreciate having you here. We can't wait to see you get on course and give us some action.
I changed my hat, so I'm ready. Put the tow truck driver hat off, put the microphone hat back on.
On guard!
Are you good?
Yeah, good. Get
All
the
right.
best.
All right, guys, I'm handing this back over to Jim. You did have some calls try to come through while you were doing it.
That's okay. Everybody can wait. Hey, what happened here? What'd you do here?
It was like that when you handed it to.
Uh-oh. We need to
You
go.
can see it here. The
I know, but I can't see where I'm filming. Where's the settings?
Shows they're following the same path as most of these guys. Ready? And so far, it sounds like. A little different. You know, the big drop before.
No, why is it doing that?
Nope, it was back in. Yeah, make a design. Guess we got to put a road map at the top here. You know, tell people which way to go. Yes.
I have no idea why that's doing that.
Here it comes around the top.
There we go. There we go, guys. We're back. Little malfunction there on the camera. But we're back again. Gordon, I got the car recovered nice and easy. I busted one of the ties on the front. So I believe this is Jeff McKinley, Iron Man Racing out of Idaho. I've known Jeff for quite some time. He's one heck of a driver. I've watched him trail breakers at trail. Watched a lot of in his early We Rock days. But Jeff McKinley is he's definitely a guy to watch. He does have to watch that passenger rear. He's right up against that cone. Oh, come on, Jeff, don't hit it. Boy, he is so close to that cone. It's not even funny.
He's close. He's got little paper.
Oh, and he hit the cone. So he does not get progression on that because he hit the cone.
The last guy did, though. Got his tire on enough to wobble the code.
And there we go.
Somebody lost the ride on the way down.
Okay, we're back again.
Please remember to pack out your trash when you leave. It's one of the things.
So here we go. Jeff's coming over. He's going to do this big drop.
Just cleaning up your guys' trash.
Rush over here. Because we definitely want to see this.
It's awesome that all you guys are here to watch and spectate this.
So Jeff went down through the first set of cones. He unfortunately did clip the cone with the rear passenger, so he did not get progression on that. So he's coming back for this one where he's backing down it. So it is Jeff McKinley, Ironman Racing, out here at X Rocks Extreme, rock crawling, King of the Hammers, Johnson Valley. It's the Gold Rush event. Now, let me remind everybody here, the winner of this walks away with 10,000 smackaroos. Yep, that's right. 10,000 bucks to first place. These guys are all vying. There's 10 people. Everybody's vying, and they all want to take home that check. Jeff really pays attention to what he's doing here. I think he needs to suck that front end down. And so far, it looks like he got it. That's about the whoa. That's about the cleanest I've seen anybody go down that so far. And he got progression on that, so there we go.
Senior. Big shot.
He's obviously going to race back around to the top. Or is he going to go over here and try and do this notch? See if we can get over here and watch him.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's see if we can make this.
This gives you a pretty good angle of where Jeff is trying to go. Up through that notch, you can see the cone there. The other cone is barely visible up on top. Jeff's got 12 minutes to try and figure out how to get through this. Just working that car, trying to figure out the line of how he's going to get it in there. Got 10 minutes remaining. Trying to figure out this knot. This knot has been very challenging. Everybody that's tried it, they've been able to get about halfway up it, and that's really all they can get. There he goes. He's got that tire to climb. Trying to get that passenger tire hooked on that ledge. He just cannot get that tire to hook. If that tire would hook, it would send him right up and through that. But that passenger front does not want to hook up. Oh, and he just slipped off it. He can get back up there again. God, if we could just get that passenger tire to hook up. Uh, again, Jeff, we're watching Jeff McKinley, Ironman Racing out of Idaho. Suck that front end down. He's really trying to get that passenger tire to hook. That passenger tire just does not want to grab on anything. Now he's got 3 minutes remaining. Looks like he might be maybe trying a different line. He's got 2 minutes remaining. Still struggling trying to get through the shot. And that front passenger again, boy, if that tire would just grab right there, it would send him up and right through that. You know, but he's got a lot to deal with. It's undercut. I drop down it again. He's got 1 minute remaining. Okay, and Jeff is done. Going to go ahead and back on out. There he goes. He managed to get himself out of that. Let's go down around here and see if we can get a minute of Jeff's time. Got a great group of people out here today. He's working really nice. There's the man right there, the milkman. There, Johnny. And we'll come here and see if we can get a minute with Jeff. Jeff. Well, I guess not. Jeff, he's very busy.
Hey, Jim.
How are you guys?
Good. How are you?
Good. Keep busy and all?
You left West Virginia before I said told you bye.
Oh, well, yeah. I know I was there for a long time.
For replays.
What's that?
I think I was there for.
That's the airport.
Oh, yeah, I had to get there. Okay, next coming on deck, Tyler Harper. Be great to see Tyler, see if we can catch a minute with him. Tyler Harper, another Hurricane boy, Sand Hollow. One of those other guys that's down there constantly breaking stuff in. You ready, Tyler?
Ready as I'll ever be.
All right, let's go out there and see if you can kick some butt. You got 20 minutes, see what you can do.
Okay, thank you.
So it looks like Tyler's sponsored by Roadrunner Automotive, Summit Machine, Iron Man Racing, Yukon Gear and Axle, Raceline Wheels, and I do see that he's got a JM Rigging winch line on here, so we know that's good.
Game rigging, Summit Racing, and Brannick.
There you go. Brannick I missed. I don't see a Brannick on here.
Old wrap.
Ah, there we go.
From St. George, Utah. Team name is Team Spade.
Here we go. Tyler's going on course. I would imagine going up. It's probably going to come down and go through this knot.
We just finished building this buggy last Monday.
So this is a new build for Tyler. He just finished building this buggy about a week ago. He's been hot and heavy on it to get it done for this event. We're glad to see that he did.
Jam Rigging Supply, Brannick Motorsports, EF Goodrich Tires, and ABS Stops.
So he's getting back there, getting positioned. He's going to come down this and see if he can get through this notch without taking any cones.
Jeff McKinley, can you please come and sign off your score sheets?
So we hear the motor, so he's obviously coming. There he is.
A beautiful weather day for the Snot Cone event down here in King of the Hammers. We're happy to be a part of it. King of the Hammers is not a lot of people know, started with a bunch of people with golf balls that kind of wanted to start a race. The original 13 actually was 12 of them. Came out here to jump and down and lay the course out, and they said, oh, let's go.
So here goes Tyler's getting ready to drop. Definitely got to watch that rear end. Keep off those cones. You can see you've got the other cone down there in the bottom corner on the driver's side, but it's those two uphill ones that he's got to watch for. Got to make sure that back end stays, does not bounce and hit those cones. And Tyler's going to try and spin it. Doesn't look like it's going to happen. Okay, we're going to hand off the phone here to Tiffany, and we'll get this recovery done.
Drivers do have the option to flip their cars over by themselves. We don't want to make sure anybody touches the car until they say that so.
All right, let me flip my hat to the recovery guy. And we're going to make it out of it.
Like to get to that bottom lip, I flip 60 on.
We do have two of our sponsors getting ready to do our recovery work. Jim Markham of JM Rigging and Cord Reside of Mother's Off-Road Recovery.
It's been a minute. It's been a minute since I had to run a mod stock vehicle. And obviously, I just broke the boundary, so that's not good.
That's pretty awesome. We also want to thank Eric Amato walking up on that side hill. He's been out here all day. Radio Dynamics is also giving us a Starlink so we can make sure that our live feed is up and ready to go. And we could stream it across everybody that cannot make it here today. We also want to thank 386 Fab, Kincaid Fabrication, and Wheeling for Warriors. We're going to take a look around the crowd, guys. We do have three more competitors after this for our first course. We have Matt Dicky on deck, Brandon Purdue, and then our first place qualifier from Saturday, Brett Dicky, 16 years old. After our first course, we will be going up top to our second course. Again, we want to ask spectators to stay behind the boundaries. There are boundaries on both sides of this mountain, which probably will be a better spot to see the second course. We got Jim here. We do also want to thank all our judges out here that are crawling these rocks, making sure that we have best placement to make sure everybody is safe and clearing these gates. This is pretty awesome to see, guys. Perfect spectating area down here. It's pretty awesome to have all these media crews out here to help us showcase what it is that we are doing. We have Mike Huber here on checking everything out. He is jumping rock to rock like a monkey, guys. We all know how amazing and important Mike Huber is to our organization. Court and Jim always work really well together to make sure that not only do they safely recover these vehicles, but they want to make sure they try to keep them in all one piece. All right, guys, we got Tyler flipped over and ready to get off course. Please give a round of applause for Tyler, along with our amazing recovery team, Mothers Off-Road Recovery and JM Rigging, always working well together, making sure that not only do they do it safely, but they try to do the least amount of damage to that car.
No damage to the car. There's no damage in the car. We're not allowed to damage cars. Go ahead. Go ahead. Slow down.
Next up, we have Matt Dicky. He's ready to go. Then we have Brandon Purdue, and then Brett Dickey. We got Matt in his car. We got both Brassininis. We got Brett, and we have Ben. They all have a strategy here.
The wonderful thing
See if
about
they
having a
could
dedicated
make it
tow
work.
truck on scene is we were able to elevate the boom and keep all my rigging out of the rocks. And you have to figure out how to keep the rigging out of the rocks. It takes even longer.
Did any of them sign yet? Say hi to live, guys. How you guys feeling? We got Matt lining up. All right, Matt, you're going up first before your son. Your son has been on a roll last season, this season. How are you feeling about these courses today?
The finest ass shit in the world right here.
Now, you guys went out and had a little fun. It made for a really long night. How was that?
Yeah, we decided to go wheeling yesterday, and we had an adventurous day to say the least. But we got both cars fixed. We're here. We're ready to rock and roll.
It's awesome to see. We can't wait to see. I know your wife's back here super nervous because she has you and then a little bit of a breather and then your son.
Here we go.
Georgia's ready. Everybody's giving me a thumbs up. Whenever you're ready, you hit it.
He's wasting no time going up there. I know Eric Amato was over there with Matt and Brett trying to help late last night, getting those buggies back together.
They're quick time getting around the back. He's got a mission to pull.
Did you get water or anything?
I just did.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
You can't let his kid get him again.
What's that?
Need any?
No, I'm good. Okay, we're back again. We've got Matt Dicky. We just got done recovering Tyler. Tyler unfortunately came off this and kind of tire got stuck in the rock and over he went. We were able to get him recovered and get him out of there without damaging his car anymore. It was 2 round slings that I have that actually have the steel cable inside. We got sent. We came off, we were actually rigged it through a crack in the rock with a snatch block so that we could redirect it.
That's not good.
Uh-oh. And looks like Matt's dead here. Oh, there he goes.
Gotta get it going again. There he goes.
Uh-oh. Did Matt hit that cone? Yeah. He did, okay. So no progression for Matt. Turned it into an accordion.
There he goes. He's not too happy with life after that drop.
So we're right back over here to the action, or lack thereof right now, while Matt's running back around. I'm not sure what he's going to do. I don't know if he's going to try and clean this again. If you do come through it and you miss it, and you do take out one of the cones, you do have the option to go back and do it again. So I'm not sure where he's going. He's up there. I don't know if he's coming for the big drop or if he's going to do this one again.
I've seen this drop from the top side a few times, but I haven't seen it from the bottom.
So nope, he's going to come over here and he's going to go from the bottom. So here he comes. He forces that car through. So far, he's making easy work of this. And we got some damage. I think the car has to go to the bathroom, so it's sleepy right now. Rolling over. We just flip Mr. Dicky back over. No brakes. Woo! Did I get through the cone or did I hit it? I believe you made it through the cone. That was a good little whack there, but you scored it like a boss.
I hit that cone?
No fucking way. Look at the dent on your helmet.
All right.
No break? I lost brakes at the top of that.
So it sounds like Matt lost brakes at the top of that mountain.
Yeah.
All right, Matt. So what happened over there on that side hill?
Which one? This one or that one?
Let's talk about the far one.
I don't even know. Have no idea. Just driving.
So what happened here at the top of this mountain?
0 brakes at the top. So I was just like, send it through.
Well, you did get that progression. Are you going to be able to get this all fixed up and ready for the second course?
I hope so.
Well, you have a really good team behind you back here that can help you get it all together and ready.
Yeah, dude. No brakes.
Guys, it's pretty amazing that he just wanted to get at least one gate of progression here. So he just sent it. Knew that he would be able to land some way safely. Are they live streaming that? Or are they just covering? All right, we got Brandon Purdue up on deck. And then we're going to finish out the first course with 16-year-old Brett Dicky, the son of Matt that we're recovering his vehicle right now.
It's just loaded with sand. Didn't know he was going to the beach.
Yep, it's no big.
What is it? The linkage or what?
Unfortunately, the way Matt landed was dug into here. We got a massive tire leak. It looks like we got a hole here. No, right here.
It's lengthy.
Let's get it off. Yeah.
They're still running those courts. There's 5 days of so far only 2 has been successful. So you got this down one.
What are you thinking, Jim?
I'm thinking that was pretty crazy.
All for that progression. He knew he had no brakes.
Oh, he had no brakes?
That's what happened. He had no brakes there, but he wanted to get at least one gate.
Oh.
So he said, send it.
There you go. And he did. He did.
Unfortunately, we're like really at the beach between the sand and all the water.
Well, you know, the car needed to go to the bathroom, so that's why it was laying on his side. But the bushes are getting water, so.
This time last week, they had 6 inches of snow here.
Yeah. And now look at it today, and you would never even know, even though the ground is wet.
You just got to be very careful. Like cars are coming down.
All right.
You can't be in an area where the cars are coming down. You got to get it from a side angle where like 3 feet in the air. Yeah, right there.
We got a lot of familiar faces out here in the crowd.
It's so used to.
Yeah, man. I missed that. Just now, like it sucked, right? Because that would have been the shot of my whole trip.
I was.
You were?
Yeah.
That's awesome. Thank you.
So my link is not so great at this distance, so I don't know how much of it we got, but I did record it.
Okay.
So
That's
awesome.
Because we do have like the StreamYard and stuff out here as well. Oh,
Oh, you know he's gonna go.
huh?
Put the teal.
Meeting of the power. Okay, so anyway, so we got Matt off the course. His car had more sand in it than I think we have here at Johnson Valley. Definitely broke one of his tires. Water was coming out pretty good. So anyway, now that we got that cleared out of the way, let's see if we can get the event back under. So anyway, let's go over here and see who's up next. There is a lot of people here.
Yeah, I'm wide open.
This is the first time I've ever seen this.
So let's see who we got up next here. Which gate you going for? So we got the course cleared. Now we're getting ready. It's going to come down that first notch there. One everybody's been
All
doing.
right, guys, we are getting ready for Brennan to get on course. We have our judges ready. I see Mike, I see George there. Cord, are you ready? Let's turn the mic on, man.
We got judges ready on
We
course.
are ready. He's wasting no time getting up behind this hill. It seems to be the norm that everybody's going to be coming down that first big drop. The last two, however, have hit that cone. So hopefully, Brennan will be able to get this completely clean. Yeah. Brandon Maus, Squatch Motorsports. He's also sponsored by ECU Masters, Radio Dynamics, Belt.net. He's running Jesse Haynes Peros, FTA Wiring, and Union Wraps. He is out of Hurricane, Utah. We have some locals from Hurricane correcting you.
Okay, so we Brandon.
You know what? I'm from the other
Okay, so we got Brandon Purdue out of Hurricane,
It's Hurricane.
Sasquatch Motor
There's a lot
Course.
of them in Florida. It's on the East Coast. I don't think you'd understand.
He's going to come down and he's going to go through this notch that everybody's been going down.
He's running reds, Battlemore wheels, and TRC cores. He actually rolled over on his poor core on the qualifying course and kind of crushed it. I think it survived. It was a Sapphire core. I didn't get to notice if it was on the car today. It's pretty cool to see a Sasquatch chassis here. I don't think we've had one in any of our competitions before. Absolutely not. That's not a brand I'm even familiar with. It is definitely awesome to watch all the different brands be able to see their teams. Because we're from the East Coast. Yeah.
So it looks like he's navigating this pretty good. He's on his way down.
Let's see if we can get that rear tire on that turn.
As long as he get
Pretty good from here.
as long as he can get that rear tire around the cone, he's looking pretty good.
Lip. So as soon as it jumps over that lip, it's going to go for a ride. Give him the cheer, guys. Here it goes.
And there he goes. Good job. Nice progression off that.
He's wasting no time getting back up that hill.
So he's probably going to go over here now and do this big drop.
Doesn't sound as impressive unless you have those turbo cars and get the little move power when they're going up there.
Yeah, but that motherfucker.
Brandon is going to show. He did qualify second on Saturday.
So as we sit here and wait for him to drive around back so that he can get up here and line himself up for this drop.
For coming out and supporting us and watching what we do. Big thank you to that. It's awesome to see a crowd out here enjoying this. We try to put on the most exciting stuff we can find, and luckily we found it right next to a course where all you spectators can see 90% of it from one side. You will not find another rock crawling competition with these hard of gates.
So here he comes. He's just getting ready to peek over this edge. Not sure if he's going to go front or back. Looks to me like he's just going to drive right over it.
Yep.
He's going to come back on this game. There's some really successful people doing that.
This is definitely a West Coast thing we've been over.
I don't see people doing this on the East Coast.
I don't know if it's because of the different terrain or the lack of traction on the East Coast.
So he's definitely backing off of this,
Say words.
working that rear steer to get that car around.
Yes, he did. 15 minutes remaining, so basically our 3/4 of this time.
That's excellent.
No, we only have 4 people today competing that have ever competed in any of our competitions before. All new ones, this is new to them, new rules. No, they're not used to no close flow or anything like that.
I see that he did bring his cooler on his ride today. Make sure, if you want to stop on course and have a snack, you can. A little drink. He didn't get out of his car like other guys, though. Here he comes.
No, if he's broken, he looked it pretty good. He's definitely broken. Oh no, he might get it over. There we go. He got it.
Let me tell you. He definitely broke. Oh, wow. Yeah, he's broke. He's broke. He's broken up a few.
How do we get you out of here? That's going to be fun. I know a guy with a record. I know a guy that can't get a record up a sandhill. That's the the old dragon.
All right. Well, we're going to have to figure out here how we're going to get him down out of here because he's definitely broke on the front. We go hand off the phone to Tiffany and we'll get him out of here.
I don't know if you need anything from us. Like,
You're in contact with Dave, right?
yeah, we found that you talked to Tiffany.
Okay. Thank you, Sid.
Thank you.
Carlos.
Nice to meet you, Carlos. We did have some KOH people out here doing some live streaming, getting some awesome coverage. Jim's getting ready to do recovery here. All right, guys, we are going to be working on getting Brandon off course. We do have one more competitor, 16-year-old Brett Dicky. We just watched Brett's dad roll over in the same place that Brandon was. We're going to see what our first place qualifier has in store for us for this first course. After Brett is done, we are going to go up top of the mountain to our second course. We do ask all spectators to stay outside the boundary ribbons. The best way to view the course will probably be both these side hills.
It works if they're up there. Right. Just tell them I think you push it in there. Just slide something in there to hold it. It'll dry.
Will that both come out right now? I think the only thing you do is swing it this way down.
Do you know what he broke?
The top bolt to the portal. Yeah, the top portal.
What did he do?
The top bolt to the portal broke. Get those side by sides moved off the axis.
I do want to ask the people that have the side-by-sides down here on the far side, can you please move them so we can have access? We're going to need to drag this buggy off course. You're good. Just me. I can't say it enough. I want to thank all our sponsors for our 2025 season. We have JM Rigging up there working. We have Mother's Off-Road Recovery. We have Radial Dynamics, 386 Fab, Wheeling for Warriors, and Kincaid Fabrication. Guys, we can't thank our sponsors enough. They help us to put on these type of events. We have 3 events. Our next event is in Pennsylvania at Mudfest Memorial Day weekend. And then in August, we are at Chaos Off-Road Park. What are you thinking, Eric?
These are some gnarly drops.
Hold on. Okay, Eric, I have Eric Amato of Radial Dynamics. You've been on course all day. What are you thinking?
I think these are some of the biggest rocks I've ever seen anybody drive over. These drops are just absolutely insane, but drivers are killing it out here. Awesome to see all the crowd, everybody that's coming out to spectate. Thank you for all coming out here, and looking forward to seeing what this afternoon brings.
Thank you, Eric. Eric is also helping us with our Starlink, making sure that we're able to provide live streaming coverage to our Facebook and YouTube channels. If you want to check those out or the replays, you can go to X Rock Extreme, both Facebook and YouTube. We will also have the results of today posted up later.
You have to pull that off, get it in. It's a little more of a pain in the ass. Yeah. And then I'm like, oh, I don't shut up. I'm like,
We got our scorekeeper, Kendra, here. He's doing an awesome job. Brian Malik, Dale Stoller. I said David. I got the last name right. What are you guys thinking?
Pretty good. They're hucking some stuff off some big rocks today. Very entertaining.
Well, thank you guys for coming out and supporting and spectating.
Heck yeah, East Coast, baby.
It's awesome to see some East Coast people down here. We got Brett lining up. Will you talk for a hot second? So, I have Michelle Dicky here, mother and wife of Brett and Matt. How are you feeling?
I am excited, but definitely very nervous, since I always get nervous to watch him drive, but he is good. Brett is really good. So we'll see how it goes.
You got to turn around and smile. We love having Matt and Brett out competing. We also love having you here. Big shout out to Area BFE.
Yes, they are wonderful. They're wonderful.
Thank you. Once we're done recovering, I'll be able to take a drink or something. Sorry.
It's all.
Ask Tammy what I did to her yesterday.
I saw it. It's right there.
hell yeah, brother. Retail president.
I mean, the bottom's a little fat.
Say what's going on. Just what's going on.
Come on, Ted, you're on the mic. Make it hot.
All right, so we're getting Brandon off course. Can you tell us what happened there?
Broken bolt in the seat.
Do you think that we'll be able to get it fixed and ready for course 2?
We're gonna try
Great.
for sure.
All right. Well, thank you for giving us that update.
I know, dude. I'm starting to sweat already.
We got Hans here. All right, we're getting Brandon off course. We're gonna get our judges situated. Big shout out to them for jumping and climbing all over these rocks today.
Because him and I noticed the same thing, and then the media meetings we saw each other.
I also want to thank all the people that are out here with the media vest on, capturing all this stuff for us. We can't thank you and tell you how much we appreciate it. Mwah. We got Jim and all of them coming back.
You would see like the front of the car by that photo. Oh, I know.
We got a little father and son action, prep talks. Are we going up and around, or were you going straight up?
Going up and around, drop one, going around, drop two.
Just so I know where to put the judges. Thank you. Good luck, buddy. We have Michelle Dicky over there, super nervous. We have Dwayne Lewis.
All right.
He competed. We need to get our judges up there. We have a bunch of them down there. All right, it looks like we have Brandon fully off course. We're fixing our boundary ribbons, getting our judges into place.
Yes, we got Brett Dicky coming up next. Another Hurricane boy, Hurricane boy, Sand Hollow local. UC Fab, Sand Hollow Off Road, area BFE. Brett, you ready to go kill it?
Yeah.
How old are you? 16 years old, so you're just as old as Prestonini's boy.
Yep.
Nice. Well, go out there and kick some ass. We're going to be down here watching, rooting for you. Let me ask you, what'd you do with that nice big fat Trail Hero trophy that you had?
I put it in our garage.
Nice. It's in there with everything else?
Yep.
Awesome. Good luck, son. Have a good day. Another 16-year-old, apparently old enough to drive, depending on which state you're in. But this kid can drive. I've been watching him, and I'm telling you, this kid can drive. He's definitely my bet to win this. And here we go. On course.
It's going to follow the road to Freedom up to the top.
Is he going the same way?
Yes, right down here. Brett is only 16 years old. He is the youngest competitor to ever win Trailbreaker for 2024 at 15. I think that trophy is bigger than he is.
They call themselves Beast Buggy Motorsports, Sand Hollow, Utah. Sponsored by Area BFE, UC Fad, Sand Hollow Off-Road, who's driving his favorite California car.
It's pretty awesome to see two Caleb cars on course today, and neither one of them are being driven by Caleb.
Yes, that's always true. Usually Caleb comes out to these things, a little more he come out this time. He said last time I heard that they had some major snowstorms and he's afraid to try to drive his rig out here out of Colorado.
Brett also took second place at our West Virginia event. That was a no spotting event, so he is very much in time with how to maneuver these horses by himself.
So there he goes. He's got the rear end straightened out. Car's coming over.
Coming down.
Everything looks pretty good. I don't believe he's going to hit any cones. There we go. 16-year-old. And he's going to hot foot it around now, get back over here out of match, and he's going to do the big drop.
This is this kid power tank at 16. I'd love to see what his power tank's going to look like at 25 after having that many years in the seat.
Yeah, but on the
He's got to try to make this second drop quick to be in the lead.
Just kind of up Nancy and around that area next to it. Well, I yeah, I was so.
Well, yeah,
I'm the gas.
You ever proud that moment? We'll see how he does. I'm always proud. I'm always proud.
Well, maybe. See if he lands it. I have faith. I have faith in Brett.
And here he comes. He's going to go down at front.
Oh, if you had brakes up there, you could probably held down that pretty well too. I was going to back down it.
There you go.
So he's going to back down it.
There you go.
Get that front end set, slide it over a little bit.
Yeah, you've got a different plan.
Too far, Brett. Down the first step.
Rip!
Put that tire forward, and there we go. Progression.
Look at that.
Rear only.
No.
Reverse.
Look at the rear burn. There he goes.
Fuck yeah.
Front only.
Front burn down. There you go. Keep going.
Oh, no.
All right, call it.
Oh.
Yeah, he got the gate.
Well, he got progression. He got the gate. But he ended up upside down.
And that's our first course. We are going to get Brett off.
Tiffany.
We're going to meet you guys up top. Again, spectators, you will be able to see some from down here, but if you want a really good look, these side hills beyond the boundary ribbons will be the best place to go. I want to thank you all for coming out. I hope that you guys are enjoying yourself. Again, X-Rock, our mission is to put on the baddest courses, most difficult drivable courses ever. You've seen so many people complete all these courses. We have had some carnage, but this is what changes. These are the best competitors in the country out here competing, and we are so happy to watch them and do what they do.
Tell everybody that we're up top.
I did. All right, guys, we'll meet you all up top in about 15, 20 minutes with Mad Cow starting off the second course. If you want to get some cowbells, make sure you hit up Mad Cow and start cheering him on for the second course.
Someone just shut that down for 15.
Yeah. All right, guys, we are going to keep the live going, but we are just going to pause the viewing until we both can get up to the next course.
Perfect. The battery's running really low. Are we on pause?
I believe so.
How can you tell? Yeah, it says I'm live.
You could. I'm too far away from.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys. We're trying to figure out how to pause the show here for a minute.
All right, Jim, we're good. All right, guys, we are getting ready to start course 2. We are going to be starting off with John Mad Cow Hemble. Jim is making his way up here. I believe he will be jumping on as well to take the live.
Hey, Hans, question.
All right, guys, we're going to be starting this off. Mad Cow Hemble, how are you feeling?
Feeling good. This should be interesting.
Do you have a strategy all worked out in your head?
I do. We'll see if it works.
All right, buddy, but we're rooting for you. You're going to be starting it off. Guys, this is Mad Cow's second event that he ran with X-Rock. Last year in New Hampshire, he did run. It was in a loaner car, though. He showed up just to spectate. And Craig Allen said, hey, buddy, I got an extra rig if you want to compete. And that he did. It was awesome to have him out there. And we're so excited to see him in his own rig competing here at King of the Hammers.
Whenever you're ready, brother.
All right, guys, are you ready? An interesting thing about Mad Cow, he is a world record holder for speed skiing. He literally went from one of the fastest sports to one of the slowest. It's pretty awesome to see him jump from one extreme to another, but he is definitely here and going to put on a show for us. You let me know when you're ready, Jim. I know you need a break. All right, so we're going to be having Mad Cow attempt this first gate here. Just working his way up this climb. Mad Cow is the only competitor today running Milestar tires. He's also part of one of our series sponsors, JM Rigging. He's just crawling right up this. I do. He's got that front through. We got progression for gate 1, guys. Let's see where he's going to go next.
That's a bad spot for you. Please, for the love of God, don't throw it.
He seems like he's out.
Go on. You go under 5.
He's over here trying to attempt our number 5 gate. We got 15 minutes left. He's already got 1 gate. He's just working his way around, taking his time. I don't know if this reaches all the way back there, but I will. Because I'm doing double duty right now. All right, he is just working his way through gate 5. He's almost got it. We got progression. We got a second gate here, guys. He's going to be coming up around here for gate 3. We got
15 minutes remaining.
So our 3 gate is between these 2 cones right here. We're just watching Mad Cow come around this turn. He's going for this gate right here. He is taking his time over here, making sure he can navigate this gate 3.
Remaining.
11 minutes.
All right, guys, you hear that we have 11 minutes remaining. Mad Cow is taking his time, making it around this gate. He still has plenty of time. He already has 2 gates. Got Mike Huber down there checking the other cone. Are you completely in line with that, Kevin? Okay. We got 10 minutes remaining, guys. Mad Cow already has 2 gates. He's working on this 3rd one. He's backing off a little bit, trying to realign. So he's up on this rock right now. He hasn't hit the cone yet. We got 9 minutes remaining. On.
Goal line. So, has his tire going over where the dots have yet? Keep going. Okay, yeah, he hasn't.
I can't hear you.
You're good as of right now. We're working off the dots.
Okay, you're good. Just let me do my thing.
Yeah. Just try.
He is taking this whole rock with him. Mad Cow trying to get situated. He is moving this boulder that he's stuck on. We saw this Saturday with qualifying with Sawyer Brassanini. He moved the rock that he struggled with. which paved the way for the
Can you
rest
see
of the
the
class.
paint dots, Mike?
And everybody else was able to get that gate. So we're going to see how this works out for the rest of the
That's
field.
what we're working with, though. Seven minutes remaining.
We got 7 minutes remaining on top of the rock by the start gate. He is working this. Again, he already has 2 gates. Still has 7 minutes left. Plenty of time to get this gate. And like I was saying, qualifying, Sawyer Brassanini started off qualifying on Saturday. The last gate he was working on, he moved a rock that he was stuck on. If he would have had 15 more seconds, he would have got that gate. But what it did is paved the way. It was almost like a driveway for the rest of the competitors that day. I didn't talk about his stuff really. I don't have, I'm on my phone.
You didn't hear anything since I was out doing. The only one I do.
It looks like he's starting to back up. We're going to see if he's going to try to realign or what he's doing.
Hurricane. That better? You saw.
5 minutes, John. 5.
15.
Trying to figure out where he's going. We are going to have to readjust the gate after he's off course. That had to move about 3
Holding the record at 153.1 miles.
Looks like he's going around. We're going to see if he's going to try to do this 4 gate here.
4 minutes remaining.
4 minutes remaining.
I got it.
He's going around that backside. We're going to check to see where he's going next. It looks like he might be calling it. I don't know. Oh,
Find the party.
he's coming over to this gate on the side here. He's got 3 minutes left. 2 gates, 3 minutes left. That's how it's definitely giving it his all. Again, it goes to the most gates in the least amount of time. How many do you have last course? Kendra, how many gates do you have last course? So Matt Cow had 2 gates on course 1. He already has 2 gates here. Let's see if he can get
2-minute warning.
a total of 5 gates. He's got 2 minutes left.
Don't worry, you missed the attempt.
That
We have Cord jumping all over the place, trying to get to that far cone. We got 1 minute left.
1 minute.
I apologize to everybody that's joining us on the live feed. I'm doing double duty right now. I'm doing live announcements to our crowd along with you guys. So bear with me with some of this stuff. We got 30 seconds left. Let's see if he can get this gate. He's not giving up. 10,
8 seconds.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. He's done. Guys, let's give it up for Matt Cow. He got 2 gates on this course, 2 on the other, 4 total for the day. Let's see if that is going to put him on in the running for first place. Next up, we got 16-year-old Sawyer Brassanini. I know I flew out. I don't know if you needed that. Probably. Thank you. I don't know. Possibly 1. I know the Dickies both are trying to get their tires fixed. They had somebody run and get them. All right, guys, we are going to make it back up to the start gate.
You ready?
I know Mad Cow's getting off course.
Oh, okay.
Radio Dynamics
All right, you're up.
All right. Sawyer's ready for place.
A little nervous for those big drops, but
Sawyer did compete in our Pennsylvania. Took home third. Can't wait to see what he has to do. Now I turned it off. Was it when he was talking? All right, he's ready to go. If you want to, the first, this is gate one that Matt Cow took his time with and was able to just so slow but easily make it through. We're going to see what Sawyer can do.
Okay. Do this notch. Yes, they like trim. I better doing the. I cannot see comments or anything, so we are running a walk up far away, walk from it. But here we go. Sawyer, he's on two, and he's climbing this just like a boss. Sawyer sponsor railroad, laser rigging. That. If I can get over here, guys, and get back into the action. He's down in there pretty good. This is definitely a tricky moment right here for Sawyer Brassanini. He said sponsored by Trail Hero, Laser Nut Racing, JM Rigging, Frantic Motorsports, Shark Skin, Buffalo Mountain Builders. 16 years old.
Got his front axle dipped out into the rock. Here,
Yeah, he's definitely going to have to pull a reverse. That front axle is just buried into that rock in front of him. I don't know if there's a way he can get over it. I believe he's going to have to back up. If he can get that passenger tire right there to ride up, he can probably get right through this. And there we go. He got that tire to climb up.
minutes remaining. Got himself out of a pickle.
Yeah, he was in one heck of a bind right there, and he got himself out. Oh, and that rear end's getting way tipsy. You don't want that rear end to slide off that. He's definitely trying to figure out what his next move is going to be here, and I don't know what it is. That back end is in a real precarious spot, and he...
Hey. Sawyer. Hey, Sawyer. Don't send it off the cliff, dude. If you gotta call it, call.
He can't turn.
Hey, stop time.
Hey, timeout. Timeout for 1 second. Hey, I'm stopping time just for safety purposes. Hey, don't be a hero. If you're uncomfortable, don't put it off the end of that cliff, all right? If you think you can drive it out of there,
And we've got time paused here for a minute. Sawyer's in a really bad
give
way.
it a second and,
He's got
decide what
way
you
too
wanna
many
do. There's
people yelling at him,
no
trying to
harm
tell
in
him what
calling
to
it, but I
do.
do not want to see you drive off that. All right. He's going to call it, guys. We're going to pull the car off. We got to get a vehicle in here. Hand for Sawyer, everybody.
Good job. We're going to hook up a winch and get Sawyer pulled out of there safely.
He's in a really bad way. Let me get over here. I'm going to have to help on recovery. I'll go give the phone to Tiffany. Y'all can just bear with me for a minute.
What?
Yeah, right.
They have been working with us for the past couple months, making sure that we are able to keep safety secure, make sure everything is good and in line so we can put on this event for you guys here at King of the Hammers. Along with that, I want to thank our sponsors. We have Cord Reside of Mothers Off-Road Recovery and Jim Markham of JM Rigging. They're both out here doing all the recovery for today. Jim is also helping do our live streaming on Facebook and YouTube. If you want to check that out, please go look up X Rock Extreme. Cord is also helping us be the voice here, keeping you guys entertained. We have Eric Amato, Radial Dynamics, jumping all over these rocks, taking pictures. He is also providing the Starlink so we can stream here today for you guys. We also want to thank 386 Fab, Wheeling for Warriors, and Kincaid Fabrication. These sponsors, we cannot thank enough for all their support. They allow us to come out here and do this for you guys. And our winner today will be taking home $10,000. Yep, we do have Logan Backus. There's only one other time that I believe that we had to stop time for safety issues, and it was for Brett Dicky last year in West Virginia. He was wedged in between a boulder that was ready to fall, and I think we had to take about an hour of recovery just to make sure that he was safe. Again, that is one of the things that we want to make sure that our competitors are safe. Huh? This is pretty cool to be our first West Coast event and
Might as well leave it there.
have this amazing crowd here. We cannot thank Dave Cole and everybody here at King of the Hammers and the Bureau of Land Management to allow us to put on this awesome event here. What are you thinking, bud?
Oh no.
Were you able to see on the sidelines about Mad Cow with that third gate?
I didn't see it. I kind of want to walk over there and look at it.
Well, right now we can't because of.
I'm gonna wait until once they get him flat. I'll walk over there. But I don't know. I really don't know.
Do you have a game plan for this?
Not anymore.
On some kid around that shock tower. Do we need to re-rig that?
I don't see why we're good.
Okay, perfect.
We're good. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Either do that or she'll get probably better. Some other people you can't really know. Like, what we're gonna do is just control, get it back up, like do that, and then while we're gonna put the line,
He should be able to drive out of it at that point.
Well, as long as we keep the line.
So for you guys that are joining us and you're not understanding of the rules here with X Rock, we have 5 gates per course. Competitors have 20 minutes per course. They can run the gates with whatever course flow they want. However, the gates are directional. Here are the orange cones on the second course. The numbers are faced a certain way, and that's the way they have to go through the gate. We saw in course 1 there were people backing through it, but whatever way, it is a directional type of gate. At the end of the day, we combine the gates from course 1 and course 2. Whoever has the most amount of gates in the least amount of time, they will be walking home with a nice shiny trophy and a check for $10,000. We have Mike Huber here. I don't know if you guys can tell, like, this does not do it justice, but this is a nasty, nasty drop. He was getting way too close to the side.
Drive forward. You won't come up here, they go.
Guys, again, we just want to make sure that Sawyer is safe. We got his dad walking over trying to help him. see his dad up there climbing, trying to help them out. I want to thank all you guys to come that came out today to cheer on our competitors. I hope you guys are having a good day. There are times that, we do have to do recovery, so I appreciate your patience. I also want to thank everybody that's joining in here on the live stream. He does have those front tires wedged. I do want to get over there and show you guys, but we all know when it comes to recovery, you don't want to have too many hands in that pot. Let the guys do what they got to do. We have our amazing recovery crew of Jim and Cord, and we also have Sawyer's dad to keep him calm and under control. He knows that rig. He knows his son, so he's out here helping. Looks like he is starting to get settled and out of that situation. Slowly but surely, we are getting him up and out. What are you thinking?
Bound up back. But it was a good call to call it.
Like I said, we want to put you guys through hard stuff, but safety is number one. And
I mean, he could have saved it a little bit by reversing driver, but I mean rear only. But even then, it's sketchy. So all in it was good. Even now, what did he do? He almost went over. The front fell, the driver fell in. I don't know what it looks like, but I think it's a big hole. I sort of fell in there too. I think the 42 is sideways. Yeah, mine fell in that hole, and I had to maneuver it to recover it. Yeah, he was.
willing to talk with you while we're doing this for the crowd. All right, guys, we have John Mad Cow Hemble. He was first on course for both A1 and A2. You got 2 gates on the first, 2 gates on the second. What are your thoughts?
Well, I think it was really big. Honestly, you guys put together something that's kind of otherworldly, in my opinion.
I mean, I've run some big lines before, but this is at an entirely new level. I think it's possible that somebody who got 2 gates on the first one may get 3 gates on this one. I don't see much more than that, but it is possible. And if my money was on it, it'd be Brett Dickey.
So we saw you struggling on that gate 3 over there. You moved that boulder about like 2-3 feet. What happened?
Well, I was rockered out on the right hand side, and every time I would drive into it farther, the front end would just pick up off the ground and nearly send me over backwards. So I just kept working and trying a different angle, and nothing worked. So it was finally, hey, let's just call it a day on that one, come back around and try another gate.
Well, we appreciate you coming out here. And, it's always hard starting the day off on main competition. Do you think you had an advantage or a disadvantage there?
I actually like going first. If I watch other people, all of a sudden my game plan changes, and not for the better usually. Like, I have a plan, I know how I drive, I want to drive my plan. And that's exactly what I did on both courses today, and it worked the way I wanted it to. Gate 5, that huge drop, it went exactly as I planned. Drop in, I knew I was going to be on my cage, I knew it was going to dangle off the front, I knew the left rear tire was going to hold me in position, and it did, and it worked out great.
Well, you definitely put on a show for us. And that last gate, you gave it your all, like down to the second. You almost had it, but we definitely enjoyed watching you today. Now you get to rest and see where you're going to be landing for points.
Well, thank you very much, and thank you guys for putting on an awesome event.
Well, thank you again. We are almost getting Sawyer out of here.
Right there and pull that tire, it comes out. Are you okay if we do that?
We got Jeff McKinley out here.
What's his name again?
Cord.
Hey, you care if we bring a trawler down to the drop? Hey, Jake.
Tired in there.
Jake.
Yeah. Where's Jake?
No, man, I pulled that left crack, and I went, well, can't we just pull it over? My front end went left crack right up over the top.
Yeah, then you almost messed up when you're.
I know, you need to be just a little farther to the right.
We have guys out here having a good time. This is an amazing opportunity for us to be out here at King of the Hammers. Big shout out to Dave Cole once again for coming out to West Virginia, seeing what we do, and saying that he wanted us out here for 2025. He even competed on qualifying day. He came out with a big smile on his face with a bomber chassis drag axle, and he got one gate, flipped it on its lid, got out with a big smile on his face, and then got the crowd stirred up and kept going. So again, big shout out to Dave Cole for having us out here and making us a big part of King of the Hammers 2025. All right, guys. We had Sawyer bound, and there was just a lot of effort to try to keep him safe and get him out. We got Logan Backus up next. We're going to try to get everybody off course and reset. We had Greg Higgs out there trying to help us. Thank you much for helping us do some recovery. What are you thinking?
Of course. I mean, the best thing I did is just not compete so these guys would have a chance. But I love to see the kids succeed. So keeping it fair, I'm just a spectator in part-time recovery.
We had Greg Higgs compete at a couple of our competitions back in the day. He would come out with blaring music, breaking stuff. We got Logan Backus getting ready to come to the line. Do we have all our judges in place? We got some little RC action going on the side. So we have Jim Markham here. That was a really hard recovery.
Yes.
Were your thoughts with that?
Well, the way he was wedged in there, the front end was down, stuck underneath an overhang. We tried to pull it up and pull it back, didn't work. Finally, we pulled it forward. Legitimate same time we were able to get the car out. But it definitely took quite a lot of imagination on that recovery.
Absolutely. And like we said, safety is key out here, and he was teetering on that fine line there.
Yeah, he was definitely in a really bad way. By stopping the event and recovering him out of there was definitely 100% for him.
Well, thank you so much for all the work that you've been helping us with. Jim is also doing our live stream. If you guys want to check out our live stream, out at Extra.
Okay, you guys, I'm back. Now we're going to send Logan in here, see what he can do. I'm sorry I yelled so much on that last one that I'm actually losing my voice. And we got Logan Backus. Is there any water, Tiffany? Water? Okay, let me get back down here. What's burnt? Oh.
Person, that looks like someone with a flat buggy in front of the tow truck. We're probably find a bush on fire. Please don't do your buggy.
Okay, we're back with Logan Backus. Looks like he's backing down. Ledge right here. Get set up. That's a big rock he's rolling over. Look at that.
Ginormous rock underneath him.
Rolling out of the way. That was my.
He's going to be coming back up here.
Okay. That was my stair stepper rock.
So we're back. X Rocks live. Hammertown, USA. King of the Hammers are here for the final day of the rock crawl. We just got done doing a pretty heavy recovery on Sawyer Brassanini. We chose to call and post time on the event. He was definitely in a bad way, and there would have been a 20-foot roll he would have taken, and we didn't really want him to do that. So anyway, so we're back here again, Hammertown, USA, with Logan Backus. Uh-oh. That cage is leaning in towards that cone. Definitely don't want that. Any part of the car that hits the cone nullifies for aggression on the gate.
This is Logan Backus.
As you saw, the cone just fell down. He didn't hit it, just bounced the rock, made the cone fall off.
All right, watch out, guys. He's coming back up here. 15, he's coming up here. Watch out. Yeah. Guess he's going down bottom. I thought he said he was coming up here.
So anyway, we're gonna hang tight for a minute, see if we can figure out where Logan is going. I believe he's gonna go back down to the bottom and try to come up. Which one he's gonna come up or go down, I don't know.
Where's going on out there?
Anyway, he's working his way over here. So it looks like he is going to come over here and he's going to try this up. See if he can get a progression out of it.
Last night. Oh. About on the side. Check for contact on the other phone. I'm looking at it. I got it 90% until the tire's in front of it, then I don't. Yep. Run up on that rock, Joseph. There you go.
So here we are back with Logan. He's really working, trying to get a progression here. He's got somewhere probably around 11 minutes left.
Go! Get off course!
Off course!
Off
Go!
course! Go! Do not listen! Off course! Uphill! Go! Go! All you got to do. Those people like drivers. It should be there.
Well, he's working on this. He's definitely struggling trying to get the front tires up there.
10 minutes remaining.
He's got 10 minutes left. He's still looking for a progression. So we are here still live. Logan really trying to get up this. He's tried a couple lines on a couple other obstacles. He hasn't been able to complete it. He's really looking to get at least one progression. I even though you're going to need two, and I think Logan's going to call it.
All right, who's up next?
All right, and that was Logan's run. He came out of that unfortunately with a 0. So we'll get the next car out here on course and see what happens. So let's go over here and see what's going on. So we got a nice turnout, got a lot of people. We had a little bit of a stalemate there for a little bit. And you know, when that happens, people start leaving. But I mean, we probably had a good 1,000 people here during the high point, if not more. Yeah. We got Jake Bowen. Well, I just heard a rumor that we got Jake Bowen up next. Not sure where
I don't
he's
think
going
it's
to
a
go.
rumor. I think that's what's true.
Well, I believe most of everything you say, Cord, but not everything.
Ouch.
Oh no, that was not meant.
That was a shot through the heart.
Oh my
I thought we
God.
were friends.
Oh, jeez. See how you are? I knew it. Damned if you do, damned if you don't, right?
Jake Bowen is from Arizona. He's sponsored by The 40. He's driving a bone-built fabrication. A Fuji 4x4. The car is a bone-built fabricated car with king shocks, 9-inch axle housings, 74 weld totals, Spider Trax axles, Honda motor, Atlas transfer case, and Boone wiring.
So anyway, we'll get Jake on course here in a minute and see what's going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, that she has to be there to start the time.
So it looks like we got a little bit of a delay here, waiting to get Jake in. And here he comes. It looks like he's lining up for the start gate.
About 20 minutes.
So we're not sure where he's going, but fine. Just okay, and he is on course.
Once again, I do all of JM Rigging, Radial Dynamics.
Okay, well, it looks like he's going to go down and maybe try this up bonus. Or I should say, he's going to go over here and try these up. See if he can get a progression on it.
Same thing every time. We won't even have to talk about it.
So anyway, so there he is. Let's see what he can do. So again, we got Jake Bowen looking for a progression. See if he can get through this gate. This gate has turned out to be really tough. A couple people have tried it. Nobody's been able to get very far. Jake has gotten it about just about as far as anybody. See if he can get that tire up here. If he can get that driver tire up, he's good. It's got a little bit of the diff hitting up there on the rock. Should be able to ride right up above it. Yep, looks like it. Passenger's getting a little light.
17 minutes remaining.
He's making his way through this first gate.
He's getting there. Where that passenger side is light. The whole front end is light. That front end just gets really light. But once you get up there to the top, it just wants to go back.
He's just taking his time, making sure he can get through the gate.
How much time?
Minutes.
15 minutes remaining.
Got about 15 minutes left. I'm working on that first gate.
Boy, he keeps coming so close to getting that driver tire up there, but it just not quite going. That front end just gets light on the passenger side, and then you kind of have to stop. Oh, he might get this. Oh, come on. Oh, boy.
Oh, it's getting late.
Very close. He almost had that.
$13 minutes.
13 minutes remaining.
He's got 13 minutes remaining still.
He's getting it.
As he do, boy, if he can just get that tire up, it's
Unload a little bit up there. He's almost critical.
wow. That is amazing.
Very touchy, and that's
Guys, let's give it
Oh boy, he's right there.
a little bit of encouragement here.
And there he goes. He might. Oh, and he hit the doggone cone. Well, shoot. So that means no progression.
Yeah. You got 12 minutes left, Jake. 12 minutes.
gate's dead. Gate's dead. It's on you, but the gate's dead. All right. Let's make it short.
So he managed. Looks like he's going to get up it, but unfortunately, that passenger side got light, and it just kind of bipped over and took the cone out. Unfortunately. There we go. Get the. So working on that suspension winch, trying to figure out whether it's better in or better out. He just seems like he's turtled right there in this spot and doesn't want to get any progression.
Minutes remaining. 10 minutes.
He knows.
Yeah,
he knows.
There you go. Yes! Make some noise!
Well, he made it up. He didn't get any progression because he took the cone, but at least he made it up. So now we'll see where he's going to go.
It's all bound up now. You don't know where to go.
So what's the lead on here? 2 gates on the second course?
He's gonna try this gate 3.
All right, watch out.
Oh,
As I said, there's a little ramp up.
How much time you got?
Got the flying cameraman jumping around rock to rock.
So it looks like he's going to try this gate.
8 minutes remaining.
8 minutes remaining.
The one where John actually moved that huge boulder and
John moved it a lot.
Oh, rough. Yeah. That's out those portals on the right. That drivetrain vibration. Tire popping.
Seven minutes remaining. 7 minutes.
So he's got 7 minutes left. He's still looking for a progression.
Don't push the cone close to it. That's bad. Yeah. I can't.
1. He's broke. He says he's broke.
What's broke?
Oh,
Got a little under 6 minutes, Jake.
doesn't know which way to go. Trying to get around that line. There you go. All right.
5 minutes remaining.
He's got 5 minutes left.
5 minutes.
Still looking for a progression.
Working his rear end around. That's light on that line.
4 minutes.
4 minutes to go. Big crossover with him.
Well, he's getting up here. He finally made it around that corner.
Behind that car, but I like
But now we got to watch him leaning into that cone. That cone right there, the cage wants to grab it.
3 minutes.
remaining.
Go.
Uh, we only hit the cone with the cage. So this gate is dead.
Doesn't matter what part of the car. Only part of the car doesn't go dead. Stop, and
2 minutes.
oh, we got front tires just waving in the air. Here, Dicky, get it to settle. Stop.
1 minute.
1 minute remaining. 1 minute.
And he's got 1 minute left. Still trying to at least get through this gate.
Little heel toe, little heel toe. Big. 30
30
seconds.
seconds. 10 seconds.
5, 4, 2, 1. And time.
And time is up for Jake. He tried his hardest. He did good. He just couldn't get through the gates without taking the cone. So he did not get a progression on it.
Yeah. The owner of Iron Man.
Jeff is up next. So he's working on backing that car out. Not sure where he's going to go. I would imagine he's going to back down to there and go forward.
Sawyer.
All right, and I believe Jeff McKinley is up next. Jeff McKinley of Ironman Racing out of Idaho. See what Jeff's got in store for us. Not sure where he's going to go, what he's doing.
That's if they got that far back. They should have. Break.
Need to break.
It's nice.
Just falling apart. Might not have.
Hey, we got Jeff up here. Ready to go. Have a clear course down there?
I believe so. Close to you.
He went out behind you.
Oh, never mind. He's still coming around by the territory.
You know myself. There he is.
We got left. McKinley, Sawyer, Harper, Matt, Dicky, Purdue, and Brett.
There's Jake still working his way off course.
Jeff McKinley is from Idaho. He's the designer and builder of Iron Man chassis. He's running 58 portals. 23 kilo boost. Cars.
Go.
Okay, it looks like Jeff is on course. No, he's not. Almost.
And see what he's got.
Doing one first.
What's that?
He's doing one first. I can move it over here.
Well, let's see what Jeff's going to do. Not sure. Which is one, Hans, right here. Okay, so he's going to come up one. Watched Mad Cow do this. We had to winch Sawyer Brassanini out of it. Well, let's see what Jeff can do.
Maybe that was by design. I don't know.
Can you do me a favor? Hold this on him for a minute. I'm going to pee my
You're easy. We work towards the progression.
Progression!
Progression!
Kevin.
Alrighty. Interesting way to go in there.
You want to record though?
So we good. Minutes remaining.
And up there. They're not there. They're sure they're not putting up it. 15 minutes. There you go. There it is. You keep the tire where you want it this time. Nope. But if you drop there once, you get there again. Not like it. There you go. Thirteen minutes remaining. Oh, much better. That's the way.
12 minutes remaining.
This is a big drop.
Much time?
10:42.
Let me know at 10 minutes.
I don't know who has that drone, but they're fucking you. Hey, wait. Is it? Yeah. Hey, wait.
Somebody intermediate that.
Well, you're
Very good at operating, I'll tell you that.
Pennsylvania. We have one person out here working.
We're good.
New Jersey.
Yeehaw!
10 minutes.
10 minutes remaining. Still got half his time left.
Watch that tire may kick up, Mike. I don't know which way it comes out.
Yeehaw! Progression!
How much time?
This gives Jeff for this course. He got one gate last course. Unfortunately, he hit a cone. He needs to get at least one more to be in the running for first place. Again,
Tired.
as many gates
This is a lot of work.
get in the least amount of time. So if somebody has
So where is he
four
coming?
gates and another person has four,
Where is he coming at? Sorry, guys, had to step away and take a little break
Yep.
for a minute. But it looks like he's going to come right up between these two now. So he's got two progressions.
How much time? Got 8.5 minutes remaining.
So on this course, he's tied with Matt count out for progression, not necessarily time. So we're still on course with Jeff McKinley. Jeff has got two progressions. Really looking for that third one. He really needs that third one. He didn't like the way he was. There's actually in the front of his car, there's a really deep hole. It's probably close to 15 feet deep.
he does build.
How much time? 7 minutes remaining.
Wow. He's almost there. Boy, he is just dropping. Got that roof wedged in there. If he can unwedge that roof, the car will drop right in there. It's probably going to go. Uh-oh. Come on, Jeff. We're watching Jeff McKinley. Boy, he's really stuck into this wedge. World of Extreme Rock Rolling. X Rocks, King of the Hammers, 2025. Yeah, he's just got that cage is just pinned in there. Better idea where he's at. Trying his hardest to get that thing to break free, and it just don't want to go.
Can I get progression? Not yet. Yeah. Got one more tire to get through.
You got 3.5 minutes.
He is so close.
That's
Some encouragement here. What?
How close is he to progression?
pretty close.
Yes, that's what it is. You gotta be the center of the get.
Got to tire out. That's
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Progression! Woo-hoo-hoo! And Jeff did it! Jeff McKinley, Ironman Racing. 3 progressions for Jeff. Oh my God.
You got 2 minutes.
That is one tough car. As hard as he just had that thing bound up in there.
Oh, I'm talking Ironman Racing. Jeff builds a chassis to go through what he just put that car through and drive it away.
Hey, Hans, I told you to water up.
Amazing. Amazing.
Yes. Yes, it's his fair.
That's X Rock Extreme Rock Crawling, Hammertown, USA. Woo!
Got time. He's coming back down. He's not done yet.
And he might be going for another one.
How much time's he got?
He's got about 2 minutes left.
Got a minute and 15 seconds.
Oh, he's got a minute and 15. Don't know whether he can actually get anywhere, but he's going to try.
Let me know at 1 minute, Kendra. 1 minute!
We got 1 minute left.
Excuse me.
And here he goes. He's going to try.
Watch out, Courtney.
See if he can get progression on this in less than a minute. And he's got to avoid that cone.
30 seconds.
Tyler Harper is on deck.
Boy, he's poking that front end. Just trying to get it to slide over just a little bit.
Seconds. Let's see what he can do. 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Woo!
Everybody give it up for this man, Jeff McKinley. Hell yeah.
What a run for Jeff. 3 progressions where most people have gotten 0. Woo!
Well, this morning you could have 5 days.
How nice. Nice.
Okay, so I believe we have Tyler Harper up next.
I guess like hitting the thing.
We're just going to hang out right here, see where Tyler's going. I tell you, my legs don't have much left in me running up and down these rocks all day since 9 o'clock this morning. I don't know how many recoveries we've done. It's been a lot. I'm losing my voice. But we're here bringing you extreme rock crawling from X Rocks.
Jeff McKinley, check out his car and all these nice straps you get. What do you think? Just had the car still working. I was pretty that way and held together. That's pretty impressive. You are the only person to get those 3 gates. What was your mindset going into that 4th gate over there that you got all bound up in? Well, I guess I just judged it, because I thought at least if I just fell in and had to be recovered, I figured at least I got the tires. I got into the tire, I had to get the tires through, so I ended up doing that. Well, you definitely put on one.
Who we got?
So, Mike, how's your day going?
Oh, it's hot.
Hot. Yeah, your pups
silver.
are beat.
All right.
Tyler's gonna end up doing.
So here comes Tyler.
Gonna do fine.
Well, you definitely set the bar, and we thank you for that. Yeah, you bet. Thank you. It's awesome.
That was an amazing run by him. We have 4 people left. We have Tyler Harper, Matt Dicky, Brandon Purdue, and then Brett Dicky to finish the competition. We have seen every one of these games be done. Let's see what Tyler is going to do.
See number 3. I think he's planning on. See what he's gonna do. So I guess he's gonna go all the way down to the bottom. He's gonna try the 3 gate. See if he can get a progression off that. Let's go over here and watch him. So let's see if Tyler can get through this without taking a cone. Tyler is a long-standing member of the JM Rigging Winch Line team. So this is a new car for Tyler. He just actually got the thing put together maybe 10 days, 2 weeks ago. This is the first event for this car. Hopefully you guys. So this is a struggle to get up this. Jake Bowen got up it. He took a cone, but he did manage to get up it. This is it looks like a really easy gate, and I think it's intimidating to the guys. They come over thinking that this will be an easy score, but it's not. "17 minutes remaining." So it looks like 15 minutes remaining. Tyler's backing out of that. He decided he's not going to do that. So I'm not sure where he's going to go, but we're going to go find out.
How you holding up, Jim?
Oh, I'm almost out of gas. I'm losing my voice.
Are you staying hydrated?
I don't have any water.
I
Everything I had, I drank already.
All right, I'll turn it.
Well, let's go over here and see what Tyler's going to do. Not sure where he's going. I think he's coming this way. See where he's going.
Remaining. Yes. Where else is he going up there for? He was right around the lot. President dropped down. Easier for me to say standing here.
Yeah, I figured he was going to jot down that though. Trying to come back and try and get this gate. This gate is not going to accomplish. Can you do this 1 second? So like guzzle.
Absolutely.
Okay, I'm back. I drank some water. See what we can do to get Tyler up this thing. Come on, Tyler. I would love to see somebody get this gate. It's a wild gate, super off camera.
Got 8 minutes left.
Got 8 minutes left, Tyler. 8 minutes. Call it.
And I guess Tyler's going to call it. Struggled. It's a brand new car. He wants to save that car for another day. So I believe up next we have Matt Dicky next. So as soon as we get Tyler off course, we'll get Matt on here.
Tough.
Well, we'll cruise on over here and wait for Matt to get lined up and get on course. Not sure where he's going to go. Tiff, you want to take over on your phone?
It's Let me try to get the.
Either that or you can just go ahead with this one.
Huh? Do that. Where is that?
Tyler, off course. Get off course.
That's good. All the head going. Okay, so if that broke, that means we need Brandon for me. Means we have 2 cars left if that's broke. Since he went for his humble this morning before breaks. Looks like Matt McKinley was bringing himself back there.
Pick it out.
Tyler is up at the top.
What are you guys looking for? He's up there. He's up there. Lining up. He thought Matt was going to go.
Matt's done. He's broken.
Here you want
Is
Chrissy.
he breakdown time or is he out?
Matt, Dicky, are you taking breakdown time or are you just calling it for the day? Sounds like they're calling it for the day. So that means we do only have 2 competitors left. Brandon Purdue, can we get you up to the start line?
He is working his way. One W was kind of in the way, but I've seen him right with
So we did just get news that Matt Dickey, we saw on the live earlier that he had a couple holes in that front tire, and then he also blew a brake line. Brandon Purdue is the only one with a Sasquatch car, so it'll be interesting to see what he has going on for us.
Yep.
Where are we going?
Where are we going first?
The drop? Big drop. Over here, Jim.
Motorsports. Your guys finished radio back
It's interesting to see how he's crab walking up this way, trying to get lined up for that big number 5 drop.
On the back of his buggy. Yesterday he rolled
Right there.
He is just creeping his way around there. He's got 18 minutes left, and he's working on this first drop. It's kind of wedged up against it on the driver's side. You just saw this whole rock move right on this side here. He did get progression.
Oh yeah, I streamed it. I'm tired. Red problem. 17 minutes remaining. He said he's done. Done. Tire rim. Bent the rim bad. Yeah. All right. Now you got the yeah. No, rim's flat. Is it? Yeah. All right, so we crushed the rim and crushed the side. Tough break. Really cool drop though. A really cool stage there. Yeah, just right.
So we have one competitor left.
All right. Take that drive down here.
So as you see on the bottom of our screen here, I do want to thank all our sponsors this season: JM Rigging, Radial Dynamics, Mother's Off-Road Recovery Motorsports, 386 Fab, I mean, all day. Jim has been taking over the live for us.
Out of San Hollow, Utah. He's sponsored by Area BFE.
And I want to thank all you guys for joining in with this live stream.
It's his favorite car.
We could not have been able to do that without the help of Eric Amato of Radial Dynamics. They had an extra Starlink that they brought out. You can see it right up here, right up here on the rock. That has been giving us the ability to stream to you guys all day. If you've ever been out to King of the Hammers, once we get a big size crowd, the service here is basically nothing.
Him the $10,000 to go to his dive, which is, not fair.
But next up, we do have 16-year-old Brett Dicky. You've seen him on the East Coast for our Pennsylvania and West Virginia events last year. Our West Virginia event, he did take second place. He also did win Trailbreaker for 2024, youngest competitor ever to do that. So we are really excited to see what he has in store for us.
Young competitors are keeping the sport alive. Every time I see a new kid come out, especially the young guys, it's really cool to see.
Brett did have to get a tire change in between courses today, but it sounds like they got it all fixed up and ready to go.
And then it becomes, next thing you know, 2-3 years into them driving them.
Can you take this, please?
It's like a car's an extension of
Thank you. You can drink it if you want it. I just can't hold it.
Will you want it back eventually or no?
No, you can have it.
No, I've got mine. Put it by the.
Thank you so much, Kevin. Yeah, he drove down and out.
He drove down and out. Guys are ready when you're ready. Has to have 3 gates to seal $10,000. Otherwise, it goes to the time. I don't know what the times are, but I wouldn't want to play that game. I'd want to get that extra week.
We did have a first for our qualifying on Saturday. Tyler Harper and Matt Dicky both got the same amount of gates down in the same amount of time down to the second. At 9:14, they got 3 gates. That was a first for us.
Yeah, you would think that that's a pretty hard thing to set, especially for the second. Please go out and follow our social medias: Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, at X Rock Extreme. We do all our lives there. When we do it every Thursday night, we do a live with different people of the sport and or the industry. It's all cool. You get to learn about different stuff and different products. Plus, all of our live stream from our events also goes up on all 3 of those platforms. Look and find us at X Rock Extreme.
Jim Markham getting a much needed break.
I think that's
Any kind of off-road recovery equipment, go visit jmrigging.com. Use Mother's 10 to get a 10% off on your full list in the cart. 386 Fab. 386 Fab sells a lot of different things. They are now producing just meat chassis. You can go call, give him a call. He will sell you everything from a roller to a full built car for Jesse Haynes. You got Radial Dynamics. Eric's out here somewhere helping everybody get all their steering situated. Whether you're a dirt car, a monster truck, a downhill racer, a rock crawler, he has a system for you. Go hit him up. Radial Dynamics. Wheeling for Warriors. They're a crew of people that do events and make stuff happen.
We got Brett on course.
They're guys. Help them promote everything they do a lot of it. New Hampshire, they think it's a lot better down on the ground. It's not going to like crazy.
He is just crawling up this. This kid is a beast. You can see all the sand from when he rolled over before. He already got progression. He did that in 1:10, guys. This kid is insane. An amazing day by Brett. Coming up around here. He's going for that big drop. This kid is wasting no time. He did qualify first yesterday. Kind of fell off that wall a little bit. Crawled back up in there. I mean, this kid went out, gave it his all at Trailbreaker for 2024. He gave Caliph Redden a run for his money. They were the only two to finish the whole entire course. He's up in there, bound up a little in the back. Oh. He did get another progression.
One more game to guarantee $10,000.
He still has 16 minutes and 40 seconds.
16 minutes and 40 seconds left. He's got all day.
Let's see where he's going to next.
I think it's leaking gas.
Yeah, you can smell it.
I could be wrong, but I think
Sounds like he's going to come up for this drop. We have a couple people that do have 4 gates for the day. However, it's pretty safe to say that he does have the fastest time.
Yep, he's driving right up there right now.
Let's see what this kid can do.
$10,000.
Come on, guys. I want to hear you out there. 16 years old.
Not even smiling, guys.
Watch that rear end of that car, my kid.
He's hanging on there. He's got
15 minutes remaining.
And he got progression. Let's see what he's going to do. We got the whole crowd cheering for him out there. Let's see what he's doing.
Hey, yeah, it's pouring gas. How bad?
He's going to call it, guys, but he is the only one to get 5 gates today. Let's give it up for 16-year-old Brett Dicky. He is the unofficial winner.
Your pops wants a picture of you standing on the tire.
Get up on that tire.
X-Rock Extreme 2025.
Come on, guys. I know you could be louder than that.
Now we just got to get his car out of a hole.
I gotta get photos of you too.
Hey, well, I'm out of here. I got to go get something to eat. So if you guys have fun,
I assume we can winch the rear end this way. He's pretty easy.
All right.
Yeah.
You can probably drive it out.
We get one more picture of him up there. I'll go and get the fire extinguisher.
Hey, Brett, do you want to get up there one last time?
Sure. I ran to grab the fire extinguisher for you just in case.
It's not. It's fine. It was leaking right on his fin. That's the only reason why I got nervous.
Well, you know what? I shouldn't want it leaking on him.
I was thinking on him too.
Fire extinguishers here now. So
Thank you,
There you go.
everybody, for coming out. We greatly appreciate that.
Over here.
This car.
Awesome. Great job.
All right, Brett, we have a bunch of people here on our live. What was your mindset going into this course?
Well, I wanted to get the first two gates clean and then just get progression on this gate. Then I knew I was set up good.
So you are on a roll. You have been keeping everybody on their toes. 16 years old, youngest trail breaker winner. Now you are winning X Rock this year at King of the Hammers. You get to take home $10,000. What is your advice to everybody out there?
Just go for it. Everything's possible and shoot your shot.
We're gonna get your dad over here and see how he feels.
Live going still. Yeah, interview Matt.
Matt, you want a photo with him?
Yeah. Okay.
Here.
Hold on.
Proud dad moment. Jammed this, couple $100,000 car into a crevice to win $10,000.
Number one, dude. Hold it up. Yeah. The lighting's
You guys scored. I went over here, guys.
We got Caleb.
Let's get McKinley in here too, man.
We have Caleb on here saying how he couldn't be more proud of you.
Caleb, we love you, dude. We miss you. Thank you. Tell him.
Yep, thank you.
He wants a high five. Give him a virtual high five, dude.
Bam. Give him 5, man.
Here. Cord, go ahead. They both have him.
So overall, how do you think today went?
I think it went pretty good. My first course could have had better luck going off the draw, but I mean, it is what it is.
I mean, you're a driving machine. The young buck coming out kicking all these old man's butts. We love seeing this. We love seeing the younger generation come out and drive like you do. We hope that we have more people to follow your footsteps, to compete with you, and push you to the next level.
Yep, I want to thank my dad. It wouldn't be possible without him. My mom.
You're giving your mom a heart attack.
Caleb Redden. Stand all off road. Can't thank those guys enough.
Yeah, man, you're killing it. We really appreciate you guys coming out and putting on a show for us.
Are we going to see you at our other events this year?
We are doing our best to be there. I would plan on it.
Hell yes. What about you, Dad? How do you feel right now?
I'm just, there's no words, honestly. I mean, the year we had last year, East Coast champ, West Coast champ, we rock, one trailbreaker, come to the biggest off-road event in the world, King of the Hammers, win the hardest, hands down the hardest competition in the world. I think he's proven he may be the best driver in the world right now.
Hell yeah.
Well, you got to come to all the other X-Rocks to make sure you seal the deal for X-Rock then. Then you'll have all three, championships all the way around.
Yeah, we need the championship.
Heck yeah. All right, guys. Thank you very much again for coming out.
So here's the question, guys. We're just on the live.
Dad, look over back. All the cameras. I'm going to try to get out of the way.
Awesome.
So who gets to keep this $10,000 check?
What do you want to do, Matt?
All right, we are going to work on getting.
You gotta keep it this way.
Yeah, I think so too. Pull it over this way.
I want to see. Yeah, the rear is about to fall in.
Guys, again, I want to thank you all for tuning in to our live stream coverage. And I want to give one last shout out to Dave Cole of King of the Hammers for having us out here, to the BLM with the Bureau of Land Management. They have been working with us nonstop for the past couple months so we can put this event on. And of course, our 2025 sponsors with JM Rigging, Mother's Off-Road Recovery, 386 Fab, Radial Dynamics, Wheeling for Warriors, and Kincaid Fabrication. We are going to get these people unstuck, off course, and then we are going to figure out second and third place. I believe we only have two other people that got 4 gates, which would be Mad Cow and Jeff McKinley. We just have to figure out the official results. They will be posted up on our Facebook page later today. I'm just looking at Brett's mom over there with her heart in her throat. How's it feel, Mom? Brett's mom is always there, nervous as can be, but cheering her son on and her husband on nonstop. It's great to always have them out at our events, and it's great to have everybody here. We are going to try to do all this and then possibly go live just on our Facebook page later today when we give out our trophies and figure out our second and third place winners. Until then, guys, thank you so much for tuning in, and we will see you in about a week or so. I think we're going to try to get Brett on and do a little interview with him. So until then, take care, guys. If you guys are out at King of the Hammers and just tuning in, I hope you guys are safe and have a ton of fun. Our next event is Memorial Day weekend at Famous Reading Outdoors. It will be with a PA Mudfest, another big crazy event. There's going to be all types of off-road, mega trucks, mud trucks, side-by-sides, quads, dirt bikes, Barbie downhill races, vendors, live bands. So make sure if you couldn't make it to this one, come on out, spectate, and or come out and compete.
Do you want me to do my awards out here, or do you want me to do them down in Hammertown? What do you?